Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Tumani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Lillard looking around to the inside. Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Avdia. The floater. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Holiday. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Avdia. Nifty move. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And it's all knotted up.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Back to Kuzma. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And Williams lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Ali, thanks very much for the report. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Lillard. 3-pointers. And Kuzma, good for 3. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Turner against Lillard. Giannis with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the The balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. 10 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lillard outside. 20 feet out. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Lillard passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Milwaukee leading by 5. All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
To the middle. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Kuzma, right side. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Prince can't hit. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard double team. It's tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Kuzma. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Williams finds Lillard, 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Holiday against Porter. Antetokounmpo, left side. The 15-footer is good. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Holiday against Porter. He shoots it. Out to Lillard. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Williams. He's got 14.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Prince, the pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Wide open look. Good work there as it goes.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
To the inside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Turner, a screen on Holiday. And here's Porter outside. The Bucks rebound. Williams against Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's Prince. 4-3, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Holiday. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bucks ahead, they lead by 6. Well, now, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset, but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the point. Clock is at 3. Avdia. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Here's Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lillard off the outside. Double team on Lillard. Avdia passes to Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot here.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Holiday, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
The Bucks leading by 9. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard, puts the move on, and that one drops.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo, and Williams punches it home.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. Now Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
There's a screen by Turner. Puts it up from 12. Porter's shot is off. Blazers trail by 8. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Porter against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner against Lillard. Now here's Avdia. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Lillard with the ball. Now Porter defending. Avdia outside. Over Turner. Oh, and Turner with a block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Kuzma drives in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Takes it inside. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Porter. Pass to Turner. Jacks up a three. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds now. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, this coaching staff is frustrated right now. They just can't figure out a way to slow him down. They've got to push him off his spot.
For three, here's Lillard. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Avdia with it. Turner covering. And he got the whistle on the way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Porter outside. They get the rebound. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Williams. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Turner, a screen on Lillard. Here's Porter. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. He shoots. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter, the pass to Prince. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He drops it from range.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's the pass to Williams. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And stolen by Williams. Holiday against Kuzma. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Book it! It goes!
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Lillard double team. Kamara with it. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Lillard. Turner, screen on Lillard. Now Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't get it. Lillard against Prince. Double team on Lillard. Abdia outside. Let's loose for 3. Turner with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No good from 3. And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 6. The 3 is in.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
The drive by Porter. Here's Turner. Outside Porter. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Just 2 to shoot. Porter. Abdia rips down the board.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Abdia, screen on Antetokounmpo.
Tuesday afternoon. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. Now here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now DiVincenzo. Paul George missing from long range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Edgecombe. Embiid kicks to Drummond. Embiid with it. And it's Reed picking him up. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and creates that jump shot with ease.
Here's DiVincenzo. Got it. Good job in the low post. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maxey, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Fires the 3. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the 3 by Minnesota.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to George. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here is Edwards. 76ers getting the bucket. Has to Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels against Maxey. To the wing right side. Edgecombe. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Minnesota leading by 4. From 20 feet out. Edwards. That's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against George. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Minnesota. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Edwards. There's the... What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Johns, we thank you for the report. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing here by 8. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, Tyrese Maxey. Maxey's got 8 points. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. McDaniels against Maxey. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
From deep, Maxey. Minnesota with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Clock at 4. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And at last, they get one to fall. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Shoots. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Edwards with it, now defended by Embiid, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo.
An active and alert defender. Drummond does everything he can to make opponents uncomfortable.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George against Edwards. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Reed misses. The 76ers trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so here is Philadelphia. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Launches it. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Up top, Edwards. Defended by George. Got it. Edwards converts for 2.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it go.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Five to shoot. Top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot. Maxey's got 17.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Discussed during the half. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Naz Reid. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's Edwards. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
McDaniels against Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. Edwards flashing inside.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. George against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Edwards looking it over. Pulls up on the elbow, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards, scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. From deep, George, stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Maxey, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from George. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Edgecombe with the steal. Outside, George puts up a deep 3. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And here's Maxey outside. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Driving to the basket.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Minnesota with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Down low. Here's Gobert. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for George. Outside, Maxey. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. A shot by George, wide open. By 76ers, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the third. Reed the pass to Gobert. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Maxey kicks to George. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Reed with the block. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 10. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Timberwolves. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Paul George. Edgecombe is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid inside the line, and right through it goes.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards drawing the double team. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Drummond finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Connects from three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by George. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Back to McDaniel. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail. And here's George. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. George, good! Some old school moves in the post.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Edwards with the powerful flush.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey with it, picked up by Edwards. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Crane from outside.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now George, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Maxey fired. Oh, the slam dunk.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Now Reed. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
McDaniels against Maxey. A deep 3. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Edwards against George. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Maxey. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 4. Edwards making a statement.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Maxey. It's good.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Now it. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the
play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Green, the pass to Booker. Here he goes. That one drops for him.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 5 points.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lillard against Brooks. Lets it fly. Williams in the post. Working on Williams.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Lillard passes to Williams. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Stolen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now here's Avdia. Outside Kamara. Clock at 6. Williams on the wing. It's Avdia on the wing. Defended by Dunn. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Suns trail by 5. Booker surveying the D. Williams with the screen. Booker pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Pass to Kamara. Now Lillard. Back to Kamara. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Portland. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Lillard. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And he was fouled while it ended. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Phoenix.
down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one's good. Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's good. 11 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Booker. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Lillard with the ball. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Intercepted. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, absolutely carrying the offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one, and let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard finds Williams. Outside Holiday. Williams a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and gets his spot.
Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Trailblazers lead by 4. Williams with the screen. Brooks against Lillard. Up and over Brooks. Lillard can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you guys.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard on the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Lillard's got 16 points. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard going inside. Lillard for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Booker for three, and that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Fires from 14. Lillard with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. Puts up a three. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
It's Booker on the wing. Kamara covering. Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 10.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Fires from 14, and it's Portland scoring again. Here's Booker. He's got 15. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Brooks, and Lillard puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Counted. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Williams a screen on Brooks, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Just leaning in. No one there to step in front of him.
For 3, here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 28.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back to the game after this break. From Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Williams a screen on Brooks. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Booker. Tries the spin move. Stripped it away. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Holiday a screen on Brooks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two. Now Lillard. 33 points for him. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker off the bounce. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up one.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Williams with the screen. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland scoring again. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. 37 points for him. Williams with the screen. Driving in. That one's good for 2. Lillard's got 39. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Shooting for Phoenix, Mark Williams.
And Williams drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lillard against Brooks. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Williams. Oh, deflected. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker, pass to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Brooks against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Booker for 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Williams a screen on Brooks. From 15 feet away, and it's Portland scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Lillard pulls down the board.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
From deep three-point land, striking from deep range, Dame.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Trailblazers out in front. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Portland leading by 5. Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Booker finds Williams. Pulls it. Booker can't get it to go. Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday from long range sinks the tray. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Booker. Oh, ho, ho!
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Lillard against Brooks. Shoots from the elbow. Lillard can't get it to go. Suns trail by 8. Here's Booker to the left wing. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lillard fires! Yet another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Jams it home!
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Suns trail by 9. Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
2 minutes.
Williams against Lillard. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Brooks against Lillard. He launches. And again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Booker. Now Green. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Holiday outside. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Brooks. 5 on the clock. Now Lillard from deep. Easy money for Lillard.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let.
Oh,
my goodness.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
On the wing, Williams. Outside Lillard.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Lillard.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Williams cast it in from 7 feet out.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
edition of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Trent's out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at the 5. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Really left alone that time. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And that one's good by Porter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. Fires the 3. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
McDaniels against Porter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Edwards can't hit. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kuzma kicks to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Prince on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Torian Prince, and that's good.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, you know, that last 3 got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. It's good from the top of the key. He has 5.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Giannis a string on McDaniel. Porter finds Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The three for DiVincenzo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Turner dishes to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tie game in Minnesota. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. A free throw drops for Gobert. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Porter passes to Giannis. That was a strong goal.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And the basket by Edwards.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And a great move from DiVincenzo as he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
And then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Here's Edwards. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And Reed has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Gobert down low. Turner covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Bucks trail. Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniel. There's Giannis with the slam.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And coming off the assist from Edwards. 10 points for him.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
McDaniels against Porter. Fades back. Second chance effort. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Kuzma. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Turner with a screen on McDaniel. Here's the teardrop. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's sent back by Turner. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Confident jump shot from DiVincenzo. He's a pretty selective shooter. He doesn't waste many possessions. He does a nice job with shot quality.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Porter outside. No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Naj Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Porter, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Porter. Into the lane. Reid the pass to Gobert, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gobert's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Prince against DiVincenzo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. D right on him. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. They grab their own miss. Giannis dunks it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Edwards looking it over. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Buries it from three-point range.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Porter dishes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Edwards. 16 feet away. Gobert, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Giannis sends a screen for Kuzma. Up again. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket, I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish. With authority, have to misses come his way. Wow. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Prince kicks to Kuzma. It's tipped. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 12. They get it back, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Driving inside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You know what? At 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
On the wing, DiVincenzo gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it closer to...
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Minnesota on top, up by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Bucks trail by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Torian Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Edwards passes to Reed. Got a piece of it. Edwards making a statement.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be. Reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Porter against McDaniel. Giannis dishes to Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Gobert finds McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Porter. Shot clock at 6. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porter's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Prince in the corner. No one near him. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Hey, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And Reed has it in the corner. 17-foot shot on the way. Ah, the basket is good.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
On the wing, Porter. McDaniels defending. And that one is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Kuzma against Edwards. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Kumbo. Fast break, here they come. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
And he gets it to go.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
That's tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Porter pulls it down. Milwaukee's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Now Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Now it's Reed. Jumper is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Now Kuzma. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Kyle Kuzma showing you the killer instinct, which oftentimes is really special, showing you how valuable he is.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now onto the Kumbo. Prince outside. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The first of 3, and that will put them up by 2. And he makes the second one, and it's a 3-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Edwards, count it.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, the dunk!
Late in the game. Up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Kuzma. The 3 is off.
ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Edgecombe, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Embiid in at the 4. Now here's Green. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And here's Maxey outside. Williams grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Booker. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Booker. And he gets it to go.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside, Green gets the 3 ball to go.
We love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Phoenix. Booker against George, beyond the arc, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williams a screen on George. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
George, good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
George draws the double. Embiid high post. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Dunn. Counted from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
George feels it out a bit. Embiid a screen on Booker to the paint. Embiid inside, defended by Dunn. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Williams, and that comes off the assist by Green. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
George, again Philadelphia.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Williams with the screen, and it's Green off the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 5 now.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Embiid a screen on Booker. Here's George, and George with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Williams a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Green. On the wing, Green from behind the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Booker, good. He's got 11.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Leaner from distance. Oh, Devin Booker again. Booker's got 17 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." EA, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's Oubre from the arc, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And a two-handed jam!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Maxey coming off a Suns make. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Williams in the post. Drummond's there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
George's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. .127 left in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes. Williams has gotten his third basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid floats it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Williams a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Drummond, the screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Embiid a screen on Booker. George against Booker. Shakes him. It's George on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, Williams. There's the drive, and Williams punches it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Maxey. Over Brooks. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 14. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond, the screen on Green. The three from Edgecombe. No good there. Phoenix leading by 19. Jumps up, and it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Brooks against Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 9th assist of the game now.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 16. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Williams a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Booker.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
For three, Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Green from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, a play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
For three, Maxey. No luck on that one. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 18. Puts one up from 19. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the floater, that one falls. Brooks has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Here's Booker. He's got 36 points. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Booker's got 39.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
The rebound by Maxey.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Booker against George. Booker, good. Booker's got 41.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The open shot by Brooks. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got George Edgecombe out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. He gets it in there.
The assist.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George against Booker. High arcing shot. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Drummond. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's George. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He goes up, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Drummond to screen on Brooks. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Williams a screen on George. Williams finds Booker. Here's the three. On target from range. Booker's got 44.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Booker.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williams a screen on George. And it's Green off the drive.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Here's Edgecombe. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Green, the pass to Booker. Back to Green. Williams with the screen. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maxey. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 21. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Embiid a screen on Brooks. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From 18 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid finds Maxey. From about 19, jump shot is good. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And here's Maxey outside. Here's Edgecombe. Misses from close range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
The Sixers again can't hit. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. And Booker puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Outside Williams. Turner with the steal. Driving in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Lillard. And no good as it rattles out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
No one covering. Porter's got 5 now.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here is Porter after Drew Holiday's score. Out to Turner. It's tipped. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Wow, came this. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown high, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost, but in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Chalk up 2 there.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Right side, Porter puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 4. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. That shot off. Avdia with a defensive effort. Holiday with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Back to Holiday. To the middle. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Giannis outside. High arcing shot. He gets it in there.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Outside, Avdia. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Down low, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on Giannis. 3-pointer, Lillard, and it's sent back by Turner. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. Out to the wing. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
It's Prince on the wing. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now, here's Lillard. Pulls it from 20, and Portland again with the bucket.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And that one's good by Porter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lillard way outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Turner with a screen on Lillard. And here's Porter. He's got 11. It's tipped. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Here's Kuzma. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Powers inside. Giannis. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Clock at 6. Lillard scanning the floor. There's Williams. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bucks with possession here. Porter passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Lillard and stolen by Lillard. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. Lillard against Giannis. From the line, and Turner with the block.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Left side, Turner. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go at the block.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
1:41 left to play in the first half. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Porter kicks to Turner. Prince setting a pick for Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Lillard against Giannis. Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. Three-pointer. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Illegal screen. Portland ball.
Six seconds left in the first half. Just 3 on the clock, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
From the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
This one could go down to the last possession. Milwaukee in the lead. Avdia out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here is Porter after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Giannis a screen on Lillard. Porter kicks to Kuzma. Sinks the triple. Kuzma's got 6 points.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Porter against Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Portland with the rebound. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Kamare. And Holiday has it in the corner. Williams has a screen for Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. The lead is 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it, picked up by Turner. And that one's good, Lillard.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Porter. 15 points in the game. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Turner finds Prince. Turner with a screen for Prince. And here's Porter. Shoots. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Porter kicks to Kuzma. 1:32 left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Prince, that's for 2. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
59 seconds left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Turner. Up top, Porter. And stolen by Lillard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Williams. Lillard against Porter. Over to the left wing. Kamare misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one good for 2. Giannis has got 21 in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. Williams, a screen on Prince. Here's Kamare. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And a great... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter, and it's Turner in its center. Alert against Antetokounmpo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of cut, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porter kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
It's Prince on the wing. Shot from 12. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Holiday dishes to Lillard. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. For 3, and it's sent back by Turner. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes to it right now. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Avdia. Outside Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Porter. And there's the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitting.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And down goes the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Puts up the three. Cleared away by Avdia. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Williams got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Outside Porter. Here he goes. And there's the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now Holiday. .109 left in the fourth. Lillard knocks down the three.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Porter fires. Not gonna go.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Prince against Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, here's Williams. Avdia! A three-pointer. Good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lillard against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner
this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Edgecombe, George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Up top, Embiid. McDaniels covering. Fades away. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. George finds Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid gets the bucket.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond, a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Oh, deflected. Reed with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Embiid against Reed. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reed. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Maxey against McDaniels. Really left him alone that time. Maxey's got his 2nd basket of the game. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Leading by 5. Reed passes to Gobert. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
George with it, guarded by Edwards. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Edwards, and they double up Edwards. Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Oubre, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. For 3, Maxey. That shot off. McDaniels with some nice D. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Outside Reed. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Edwards against George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Edgecombe. DiVincenzo covering. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Reed can't hit. 76ers trail by 12. George against Edwards. From deep. George's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BA. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys?
Great mentality. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Embiid against Gobert. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Embiid's got 6 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey finds George. Now Embiid. Over Gobert. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. And that's now 8 points for Joel Embiid. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Edwards. Shoots over George. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
George feels it out a bit. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Nice move. Maxey attacking. Jams it in off a great move.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Edwards for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From about 19, again Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up, and he's going. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against McDaniels. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. It doesn't go for him. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota up by 12. And we'll be back right after this. B. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Poke loose, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 13. For three, Maxey. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Here's Edwards. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Edwards got 25 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Embiid. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Gobert passes to Edwards. To the middle. It's tipped. Oubre with it. Picked up by Reed. There's the triple. Oubre. That one's good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Maxey on the wing. McDaniels covering. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the wing on the left. Reed for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Embiid. Embiid! What determination!
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
Edwards for 3. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Edwards against George. And it's off from 3-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
NBA, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And it's Maxey missing. The Timberwolves lead by 14. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 30 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Fires it. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George in the post, guarded by Edwards. George, his shot is good.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a three. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's now hit 6. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. 76ers trail by 15. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Maxey covering. DiVincenzo can't hit. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. Launches a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Reed. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot is good by Edwards.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. For 3, George. McDaniels with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Man, showing some terrific range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 18. Reed against Oubre. Here's the pick. On the take. Oh, the stuff!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
McDaniels fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he nails it. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, he jammed it.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oubre. Ooh, the three doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo fires.
these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Here's Booker. From past the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Right side, Green. Holiday against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Williams finds Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Lillard from outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Back to Williams. Pass to Booker. Inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
On the wing, Booker. Covered by Kamara. No good from Booker. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Taken away by Holiday. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Suns trail by 6. Booker outside to stop the run, and off the glass. That one's good. 8 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lillard on top. Brooks covering. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Brooks. Lillard against Green. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Green. And
oh, my goodness, man. That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires Fires from 14. It's good. Lillard's got 12 in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Shoots over Kamara. Booker, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's Avdia, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kamara. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's good.
After the review, the rule on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Dunn. He takes it in. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Williams. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Williams has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Suns. Three-pointer, Lillard. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Here's Williams. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And we've got the great Brittany Griner in attendance tonight here.
Fantastic to see her back home. A long-time member of the Mercury. And for my money, the best defensive player in WNBA history.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Holiday against Green. Holiday looking for an opening. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
On the drive, Booker. Bucket is good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lillard outside. Over in the corner, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
3-point field goal.
Avdia's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland. Booker outside. Driving the lane. They kick it out to Green. Floats it up for Williams. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Lillard. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For three, Booker. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Suns trail by 11. Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. To the right side. Lillard against Brooks. Holiday, a screen on Brooks. Three-pointer, Lillard. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Booker the pass to Green. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
29 seconds left here in the second. Here's Dunn. Hits it from three-point range.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good work there as it goes. Now here's Booker. Over Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
From deep here, you talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. Just 4 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Booker outside. And the Suns another 3.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And Lillard gets double teamed. In the corner, Camara with it. Back to Lillard. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Lillard with the bucket.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now here's Booker, covered by Kamara. Drops in the tray. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. Launches a 3, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Booker dishes to Green. With the drive, plays it up and banks it in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Puts one up from 19. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside, Avdia. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Lillard from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And here are the Suns now. To the paint. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 6.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Going inside. That shot wide open. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Abdi on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From the arc, Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Suns trail by 8. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. She's out there for Phoenix.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 38 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Portland leading by 9. And there's the call on Mark Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Lillard. Six to shoot. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the shot goes in.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Here's Kamare. Hands it from downtown. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Booker fires from 19. That one goes. Holiday with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. From deep. The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker! Off target from outside. Trailblazers leading by 16. Lillard. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Booker the pass to Williams. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For three, Booker. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 49 points in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The drive by Booker, and he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 38 points. And here's Portland. 19-point game. Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Down he goes for three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williams, a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, and the basket by Kamare.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
For three, Booker, and so
identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's DiVincenzo.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Porter. Lets it go from the wing. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. He can't get that one to fall. McDaniels with some nice D. Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Porter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Edwards. Outside Reid. Porter against DiVincenzo. For 3. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Outside Reid. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. From the line. Fades back. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Knocks down the long J.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Shot on the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
DiVincenzo finds Reid. Here's McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Prince. The three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The T-Wolves on top, up by 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
the defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Double by Turner, 5 to shoot, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
The drive by Porter. Prince against DiVincenzo. Shot from 16. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Porter. Soft touch off the glass. Porter's got 9.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Edwards looking for an opening. To the inside. Gobert working inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Bucks trail by 7. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Down low. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Reid passes to Gobert. Into the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Kuzma. Here's Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Porter against McDaniels. And stolen by Edwards. Drives to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the...
Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
The baseline J is off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Over Gobert. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
It's really easy to understand why this team thinks so highly of Antetokounmpo. I mean, a smart player, he takes high percentage shots, and he's team first in his approach.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. All alone on the break. The 3. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Gobert. He's got 15.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action. Up. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Go. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porter against DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Porter with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Prince against McDaniels. Prince, the pass to Turner. And Donte DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Prince. Takes a three. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 10.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks trail by 5. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Porter from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels against Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Prince down low. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Prince. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Edwards. Jump shot is good that time. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Antetokounmpo, right side. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Edwards against Prince. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Outside for Porter. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
.34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. DiVincenzo against Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Reed for 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 5 now.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Porter from outside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, well. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position he came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position. He buries it from 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And they double up Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kuzma outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
To the left side wing. Fade away. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Porter against DiVincenzo. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's always fun when you get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. And he slams it down.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Gobert. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Kuzma. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Now Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Whatever opening he saw vanished.
Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Minnesota leading by 5. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th. Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Prince against DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
DiVincenzo flushes it down with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Tipped away.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner connects. Now DiVincenzo puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
DiVincenzo. 3. Position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at center. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And that one's good. Maxey
doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Down low, Green. And it's Green sliding it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Into the lane. Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on George. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Embiid with it. Dunn covering. Embiid inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Williams, a screen on George. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here is George. Pass to Oubre. Booker against George. 6 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup. George has got his second basket of the night.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, Drummond with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And George kicks to Embiid. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Brooks misses. Now the 76ers with it. Maxey passes to Embiid. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker against George. Shoots from the elbow. Left side, Williams. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Here's Booker. Paul George making his last shot. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 2. Shoots the 3. And you know who? Devin Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Booker's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Dunn. Green inside. Covered by Oubre. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Maxey.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Here's Maxey. Following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Embiid. Shoots a fader, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the 3 ball is good. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
The 76ers trail by 5. Oubre outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Oubre has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Suns lead by 4. For Philadelphia, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected picks.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Williams, that's good.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's Maxey. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 76ers trailing. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession here. Here's Embiid. He's got 12. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
For 3, Booker, he's still out. Now he is 9 of 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Now Maxey, 7 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. Launches a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Shot.
You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at point guard. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A 2-point game. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Outside, George, 5 to shoot. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Here's George. And the call, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
High post try. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
George passes to Embiid. In the corner, Drummond with it. Outside, Maxey. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Brooks. Right side, Green. The three. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's a three-point Suns lead.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Back to Maxey. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, this guy's been unstoppable in the painted area. They're going to call timeout and figure it out. Deny him the ball, double him, something has to change.
Outside for George. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, Drummond with it. Drills the three-pointer. Drummond's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks. 9 points for Jalen Green.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
George dishes to Embiid. In the corner, Drummond with it. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 16. It's George on the wing, defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6. George, no good. Suns leading by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Booker against Oubre. Pass to Brooks. To the middle.
Green dishes to Williams. Back to Green. Corner shot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Green's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's Drummond. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Williams with the drive. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Count the basket. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Oubre against Booker. Done outside. That 3 off the mark. Oubre for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
To the left side wing. Dunn finds Williams.
And really the defense fouling there.
And yep, we thought we might see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, Phoenix kicks it out to Maxey. Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the 76ers lead by 3. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Embiid sets the pick for George. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Picked by Williams. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Green. Jacks up a 3. That does not go. It's deflected. Stolen by Brooks. Now Williams. Brooks outside. Now Green. Now Brooks. puts it up from 7. Williams. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Now Maxey. Lets it go from 14. Cleared away by Brooks. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And he commits the intentional foul.
76ers foul.
Trailing by 4. For 3. And it doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Embiid sets the pick for George. It's good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Booker against Oubre. The offensive rebound, Suns. And down goes the 3.
And this is why Brooks is out there. Amazing watching him come up in the clutch for his squad.
Embiid powers it down.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Misses the deep 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Maxey on the wing. Embiid with it. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George! And he drains the game.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Done against Embiid. Fires away from outside.
So off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the point.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
From the inbound, and Lillard gets it to go. Here's Porter. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And Lillard gets it to go.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
And stolen by Holiday. Williams against Turner. Back to Williams. Avdia passes to Holiday. To the middle. Nice move. And a nice layup by Avdia.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Porter against Holiday. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Down low. Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. There's a screen by Turner. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Camara. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Prince. And he buries his first look. Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the time.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Prince. Portland making their last shot. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzma. Tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Avdia. Lillard double team. Avdia outside. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Pulls up. The rebound by Turner.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Kuzma for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, just pulling the trigger. The moment Kuzma is lined up, he takes the shot.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Williams against Kuzma. Let's go with a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma. Oh, got a piece of it. Turner, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has gotten his second bucket on the night. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 4. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Shoots. Here's Antetokounmpo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Lillard. He has 7. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Only missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Count that bucket. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. Back to Holiday. Got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The drive by Lillard. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Porter. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Bucks with the possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside quarter. Kuzma for 3. No good. Blazers trail by 9. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul. Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Prince. He has 7. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Just 4 to shoot.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Lillard, and Turner with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Going inside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Avdia. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It'll be 2 minutes to review the play.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Pass to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Portland moving it around. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Avdia. Milwaukee leading by 6. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, my goodness! You'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. And here's Turner from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. To the paint. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Turner finds Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Fires the 3. That one no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams with the screen. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The 3 from Prince. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where's the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
The Bucks leading by 7. Outside Porter. Avdia against Antetokounmpo. 13 feet out. Drained it for 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 18.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And the shot goes in. And now just a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Pass to Porter. And here's Turner from the arc. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. Blazers trail by 7. Lillard left side. Tries the 9-footer. That one's wide left.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Nice shot by Turner.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
From deep. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some...
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. And here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Turner passes to Porter. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Shoots a fadeaway. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Lillard, now Holiday. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Now Kuzma. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Williams with the screen. Lillard fires. 19-footer is good.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 15-footer. Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard. Oh, missed on the tray.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Let me tell you, on the drive.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could
Drilling on the floor.
Agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Allie, thank you.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player. He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. He's been some solid free throw shooting.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Blazers trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo. Oh, it drops in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo, and Lillard. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And the Bucks with the possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Holiday against Porter. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Maxey with it, and it's Reid picking him up. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Hey, Doris, these two teams are really bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by Minnesota, Oubre, good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George against Edwards. Driving inside. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Embiid, the pass to George. From past the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards. Slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Maxey against McDaniel. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, drew the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting from Minnesota, Dante DiVincenzo.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's McDaniels. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
To the inside, George. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Here's the three. No good that time. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond the screen. George in the post. Edwards defending. George, no good. Releases. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Count that one. Maxi's got 6.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards looking it over. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Maxey against Edwards. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Has to Gobert. And it's sent back by Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Drummond dishes to George. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Reed finds Gobert. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers leading by 8. Here the step back. That's good on the jump shot. Maxey's got 16.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
A nice shot by McDaniel. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the official's job harder.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
George passes to Embiid. Over Gobert. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Maxey finds Embiid. The rebound by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's McDaniels. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Here's George, and it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
For three, Edwards. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Now, here's Maxey. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Stolen by Reed. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 1 second left, and it's good on the way up. Maxey's got 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Arena Entertainment.
The route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Gobert with the screen on Oubre. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Edwards against Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
Edwards passes to Gobert. It's hauled in by George.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
A short corner three works for Kelly Oubre. Nice, smooth shot.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. From beyond the arc and then some. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Maxey, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Embiid. And Drummond kicks to George. Jacks up a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Shannon. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, the spinorama. Do you know what kind of athlete you have to be to pull off that 360?
Oh, remarkable, Greg. Truly remarkable. Maxey attacking. Here's Oubre. 1:51 left in the third quarter. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The 76ers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Drummond sets the screen for George. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Pass to Shannon. Shoots over Oubre. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Embiid. Ring shot on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards finds Reed. And here's Edwards. Gobert the pass to Shannon. Tipped away. George with the steal. All alone. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Edwards against Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Drummond the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And just when it looked like the third.
And so it's Philadelphia sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Oubre, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Maxey. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Shannon. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Pass to Shannon. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Oubre outside. From deep, George. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You get him in things.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Back to Embiid. Fires, high post. Minnesota with the rebound. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia leading by 15. Embiid the screen. Maxey fired. Missed on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 17 points was their biggest margin. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey takes advantage. That J is good.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Edwards. Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's George. 1:51 left. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Unloads. And he misses the J. The 76ers leading by 15. Embiid sets the pick for George. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Got it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Philadelphia.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Oubre. Here's George. Embiid sets the pick for George. From 12 feet. And they pick up the 2.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Count the basket. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Embiid knocks down the 3.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
For 3.
Outside, Maxey launches it. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.